Okay, so I'm very sorry about my family playing loud music in the background. I try my best to like wait, but I've been waiting for like an hour and a half, and yeah, I've been waiting for an hour and a half, and I really didn't want to wait any longer, so that's why it's just started. But yeah. So before we actually start the Mage playthrough, I just want to, because I forgot to do this during the Ranger video, we're just gonna look. See, this is our final time on the Ranger playthrough, which is 25 hours, 9 minutes, and 35 seconds. That was our total time on the Ranger playthrough, which is 20 hours less than the Melee playthrough for some reason. I don't even know how that happened. Probably because on Melee we went for like Celestial Shell, Terra Spark, stuff like that. But we still got Ankh Shield on this one. Anyways, so we're just gonna start a new character now. We're going to yeah, we'll make a new character. Yeah, that's fine. And then we are gonna, what hair do we want to do? Nah, it looks horrible. Just okay. I mean, hopefully we can just find a hair that looks good. I mean, he is a wizard, and like that kind of, the hair kind of gives wizard vibes, right? Like I'm not the only one who thinks this is kind of giving wizard vibes. Now I want to get the dye for the hair that actually makes it so your hair turns white the less mana you have, right? Or the more mana you use. But I don't know how to get that. Like, I don't remember. So I'm probably gonna actually look that up. I'm pretty sure it's a where was the hair I had before? Where did it go? No. Actually, that looks also pretty good. I think we might just go with the base hair though, just because I genuinely like it more. So yeah. So that is yeah. And let's see. Purchase the mana hair dye from the stylist. When applied, the hair starts deep blue at full mana and gradually fades to gray and white as your mana depletes. Okay, so we need to find the web stylist. That is something we're gonna need to do. Okay, that works. I think we'll give him like, to start, I mean, we'll give him like, yo, how's it going? We're making the character for the Ranger playthrough right now. Yo, how's it going? Yeah. I don't know what hair would look good, I can't lie. But yeah, how's it going, man? Let's see. I don't really know what would look great. I mean, that looks kind of okay. But yeah, let's randomize his copy. Okay. Wasn't it Mage? Yeah, it is Mage. It is Mage. We're doing Mage right now. Did I say something else that was dot Mage? Let's see. This, I don't really know what hair color to do, so that's why we're just, that looks fine actually. I think this is okay. And then for the eye color, we can just do that. I mean, I don't really think the eye color matters. Or we can give him like green eyes or something. I don't know. Sure. And then for the shirt, we'll just... Actually, that doesn't look bad. For the pants, we're just doing that. And then... Actually, for the pants, we'll do something else. We'll do, like... maybe not blue. Yeah, maybe just this. This is fine. Shirt, maybe we'll do a redder color. I think that's fine. And then we're gonna leave the shoes. Alright. Oh wait, I did put the name. I did not. Pure Mage. Okay. Where is he? Where is... There he is. Pure Mage. Okay. And we're also going to make the world... See, before I was switching between Crimson and Corruption. But I'm going to be honest. We're doing Corruption for Mage. Like, there's just simply no other way. Right? And then I don't think there's any special seeds that we want. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, well. Can I just... I didn't mean to press that. I forgot that I was just gonna... Yeah, we're playing on expert, and medium. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure that works. Hopefully there's a wand of sparking in one of the living wood trees. Otherwise we might not have a weapon for a little bit, and that's not gonna be great. Oh, also, because we're doing Crimson or Corruption this world, that means Crimson will be on Summoner, which will probably be fine. I just wanted to do Corruption to make sure we can get a band of star power. So, yeah. And because Vilethorn. And for, like, the Cursed Flame stuff. Basically just everything. I also just like the Corruption more, but we'll still do Crimson for Summoner. We'll still do that. And then we're just gonna favorite this. Yep, new. And there we go. We're just gonna start it. Hey there, guide. I already know what to do. Sorry, I just had to move my mic a little bit higher so I didn't have to lean down as far to speak into it or speak near it. So yeah. How loud is the Terraria volume? I might want to turn that down a little bit, I don't know. It seems like it's pretty loud when I'm looking over at my OBS, but that could just be like a poor comparison, because I'm looking over at my OBS, right? And it seems like it's louder than I am, maybe? So I'll change that really quick. I forgot that clicking off screen fries Terraria, so now let's just... There we go. That is a lot of... Oh, also, let's just get rid of that, so... Yeah, we have no current weapons, so I'm just gonna let the guide to deal with that slime, as that is just truly not my problem, right? The guide can deal with that, hopefully. And I need to like book it to a living wood tree. And just like hope there's a wand of sparking. Otherwise we're just gonna have to go mining and we're gonna have no weapon. And yeah, that's just not the greatest situation to be in, right? At least I don't think it is. You know, in my opinion, not having a weapon is not very great. We could go look for the desert temple, actually. This is a horrible idea. Let's not do that yet. Let's just go look for the living wood tree. Hopefully we can find living wood tree and find wand of sparking, and then after that we can go and explore everything, right? But yeah, so let's just see if... Okay. Please have wand of sparking, please. So, no wand of sparking. At least we got recall. Actually, I was about to trash those, but we can just sell it. So I won't trash it, since it can be useful in the future. And for money. And we like money here. I don't have any torches. I really hope that slime does not, in fact, come in here. There we go. That's not quite the right wand. That one's kind of useless. And I don't appreciate that. Now, hopefully, it'll give me a useful one. A wand of spark, or not, just no wand. Okay, no, there's got to be more living wood trees, so I'm just not even gonna worry about it, right? Because clearly there's just more living wood trees, and they're just trolling me. So I'm just gonna go back up, and we're just gonna go to the other living wood trees that are undoubtedly there. If this seed only has a single living wood tree and there's no wand of sparking, that's genuinely tragic. Are we being so for real? What? What? Huh? Okay. That does a lot of damage, and I don't appreciate it. Is this the dunes? I think this is the dunes. That really does suck, actually. At least I have recalls, so I can go and try and check the desert. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the dunes. Of course, I'm not 100% certain, but this seems... Yeah, let's... Okay, let's go check the other side after we cut down 2 more trees. Because the desert temple can also have stuff for us. Well, actually, the underground desert can have stuff for us. But... And yeah, it is what it is. Now, hopefully we can find said desert temple. Otherwise, this is not the greatest. It's just like... So first we just have no weapon. Okay, I was about to say this is like the world's smallest desert besides the one from my last world. But then we have more desert, so it's fine. Okay, surely there's like gotta be... Please leave me alone, Vulture. Please, 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 please. Like, it's not even that serious. Like, it doesn't even have to be this way. Okay, so, like, genuinely, for what reason are... Okay, well... There is seriously no desert temple over here? This is kind of insane. Okay, well, I guess, wait, there's no caves right now. Okay, well, we just have to figure it out, I guess, and I have no weapon. This is just wonderful. So, okay, so a tree was allowed to spawn there, but I can't plant a tree there. I'm going to die. Okay. So, this time we're just gonna hope we can find something. Because the desert didn't have a desert temple. And I have no way of damaging anything. So I think we're actually just going to go down right here since I saw a chest. And just hope it has something. Since we have absolutely zero way of dealing damage. Which is just wonderful. Okay, I was about to... I think that slime might be coming over here, so I think we're... Yeah, we don't want that, so we're just gonna, we're just gonna do that and then just hope the slime... Oh, it wasn't coming over here anyway. Well, you know what? It's okay. It was better to do that than have a slime jump in and have no way to fight it, so... Yeah. Also, I'm sorry about the extraordinarily loud music in the background. I literally was waiting for like an hour and a half to hope my like family stopped listening to ridiculously loud music, but it just like never happened. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know if the mic is picking it up or not, but yeah. And then we're almost full HP again. It's almost nighttime. I should have probably made a house. But considering, you know, no attacks. Just wonderful. But I didn't. So now, even on the surface, we have just nowhere is safe anymore, basically. This is it. Are we being so serious? Okay. Well, it's time to make a house, and hopefully quickly, because this is not very good. Like, in terms of, like, anything, this is just not good. So I think we're just gonna do this. Yeah, hey there, Logan the guide. 1, 2... 3, 1, 2. There we go. And I'm also just gonna do this just so things actually cannot get up here, preferably. So yeah, and then we're just gonna make a crafting bench, and then after that we just chair and walls. Now this. Okay. This will count as a house after I put a lighting source down, I'm like relatively sure. Not relatively, I know, right? Like it's not even oh, I'm pretty sure it's I just know that to be the case. So yeah, I'm just gonna okay, and we're just please, there we go. Please don't have something come up on the... No, actually, no, not there. There we go. There we go. Now it's all good. So... Oh, those can jump extraordinarily high. What? Oh. No thank you. No thank you on that. At least the cloud slime decided to just leave. I don't know why, but he did. So I'll take it. So yeah, and then we're just gonna, I guess I'll also change the floor, since they probably prefer it to not be grass. Mage is underrated. Yeah, it is. Also, I just don't have a weapon right now because the living wood tree, that for some reason, first of all, there was only one, and then just second of all, it just had no wand of sparking. Should I raise that wall? I feel like they could probably get over that somehow. But yeah, it had no wand of sparking, and I don't have any metal or gems, so because I couldn't find any like cave, right? So basically this is like the worst possible seed. I would actually really enjoy some Fallen Stars right about now, but I know if I leave I cannot particularly get back in. So yeah. Hopefully the merchant moves in or something. I don't know. We just have Logan the guide right now. And we have Logan the guide and a whole lot of just nothing else. So that is just wonderful. We have no weapon and one fallen star. And this is just wonderful. Now I think once we get actual things, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make like a wizard tower, right? So the issue with making said wizard tower is that we currently have nothing. So yeah. And I cannot get that. This is just wonderful. So okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this on both sides. And now the reason is because I want fallen stars. Jump. I knew you jump. Oh, I didn't know he jumped then though. I'm dead. How did the grave end up inside of the house? Oh well. Well, you know, that wasn't exactly how that was supposed to go. Wait, I should have ran for the fallen star. What am I doing? Whatever. It is what it is, I guess. So yeah, no merchants, which I don't really even know what he would give me anyway. Yay, we can make star in a bottle. Wow, that's so helpful for my no mage weapons. Well, actually, just no weapon. Oh, and we have wow, we also just have an annoying copper pickaxe, apparently. So that's always just wonderful. This is just a wonderful situation. Fine. Wait, it's leaving? Oh, wait, that means night is ending. No, it is not. They just decided they were just gonna walk away for a second. Give me that. Yes, okay. We have a mana crystal. Boom. Okay. Nope, they're done walking away. Okay. So we've managed a mana crystal. So certainly better than I thought we'd get today. Or tonight, right? Tonight as in like the game night, not like IRL, but yeah. There's just like so much I can do with this, right? No, there's not. So I would definitely like yeah, I'm gonna need to set up a farm immediately. You know, this is actually a pretty cool vanity set. Oh, hey, a free star. But yeah, so there's not really a whole lot I can currently do. But this is, I mean, it is what it is, right? Hmm. Well, nice. I just got gifted another fallen star. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get. Oh no no no, no! It was out. It was joking. It was all jokes. Yes. Okay, they're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. There we go. And that's another mana star or mana crystal. So now we have 60 mana to use with all of our no mage weapons. That's just so wonderful. Can it... Oh, that was nice. It just, like, hit the zombie. Well, that got us, like, a free silver coin. Yeah, that's just wonderful. I'm just gonna drink some water. Okay. That's a friendly reminder to, you know, stay hydrated. Hey guide, is there anything useful I can do with this? I don't remember. I don't think there's anything I can currently... Yeah, no, there's just not a... Not a pickaxe in sight I can make. Or not, sorry, not a weapon in sight. Bro, I wish that Wand of Sparking was craftable, like it is in, like, Calamity. That would make things so much better for me right about now. There's so many stars right there, and it's about to be daytime. Oh, never mind, they're coming back. Oh, hey. Okay. Yup, damage boosted. Yup, invincibility, peak. I don't know how I got away with such things. Shout out to Calamity, by the way. Exactly, they made Mana Stars, or they made Wand of Sparking craftable. So, like, if this was Calamity, I would not have to just sit here and wait for these zombies to just do this. I could actually go and get stuff. Let me get that. Let me get that fallen star. Let me get the fallen star. Let me get the fallen star. Yes. Okay. And that's almost enough for another mana crystal. So, okay. Those are about to all disappear, bro. And okay, I stood too close to the edge, apparently. That is my bad. Bro, HP regenerates so slow. What? I don't even have any debuffs. Why is it just, like, not coming back? Okay, let's just make a campfire and put it right here really quick, since we're not really making more NPC housing at the moment. Bro, it says minor increase to life regen, but it's actually insane buff to base regen. Oh, great. Okay. Hopefully we can go and find a cave this time. That would be I ran into that. That's entirely my bad. Actually, we're gonna go look for the desert temple again, because the last time we were not able to go across the entire desert. If that hit me, I would have died there. There's a vulture. Are we being so for real? Just run and run and run. I'm dead. Nope. The vulture's bad. The vulture is so bad at the game. Holy. I've already traveled here. I'm just like double checking just in case I like somehow in some form missed it. That's just... Okay, that is just not the desert temple. I think that's just like a small area. That did a lot. Can this vulture not? Okay. Well... at least the vulture didn't pick up the money, so he'll despawn, probably. Hopefully. Okay. I'm so glad that, like, you... Because, you know, you spawn with half your HP unless half is less than 100, right? I'm so glad that I, like, you spawn with 100 HP, but I'm so glad that, like, they didn't make it where when you're, like, when you first did the game, you spawn with, like, 50 HP. Because, like, that would be annoying. But, like, I guess once you're like, higher HP, spawning with half is, like... Okay, so we're just gonna need this vulture to leave. And go do something else. See, this water is really bad. I'm gonna die again. Let's just break this gravestone before we do. Never mind. Let's not break that gravestone. So... Oh, and now this one has money, so he's never leaving. Okay, well... Looks like we're not gonna go and look for the desert temple. Because, he has just simply decided we do not... Vultures have simply decided we cannot do any such thing. So that means we're just gonna go this way. Our character's happy because, like, sunflowers, so now we're just gonna run a little bit faster. Would have been nice with the vultures chasing us, but, you know. And of course, why is this the only living wood tree? Like, why is this just genuinely, like, the worst possible seed to get for, like, a mage playthrough? And I literally, like, called this my melee playthrough because I got, like, so many wands of sparking, like, from living wood trees. I got, like, I think, like, 2 or 3. I was like, oh, watching the mage playthrough, like, me not be able to get a single one. I'm gonna die to a vulture again. Please tell me it can't come in here. It can't. Am I gonna die of fall damage? I'm not. I guess let's just dig down right now and hope for the best, right? I mean, it's just like, what else am I to do? If I come across, like, any enemies, it's just Jover, because I can't hurt them. I guess I could get cactus armor. That'd be pretty good. I don't know if we don't find anything soon, I'll recall and go make cactus armor. That's not great. I'm dead. So this is going like the opposite of how the ranger playthrough went. Okay. Four times, wow. Bro, in the ranger playthrough, we died like a total of 14 times throughout all of pre-hard mode. And then in hard mode, it went up to like 55, but that was just, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get a good little bit of cactus. Now, I don't actually know if cactus will regrow if I just like leave it like this. I honestly have no idea, but I don't know how else we would farm cactus. So I'm just gonna do this in hopes it grows, right? Now I don't know how well that actually works, but we only have 27. I want a lot of cactus. Oh, that's a vulture. I might go to the dunes then. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I was never here. And yeah, so we only have 50 cactus, which is undoubtedly not enough. So yeah, we're just gonna have to go get more. Cause like, let me actually see. Cause I also want cactus for potions later. Yeah, this is just. Oh, I'm also probably gonna make this. So okay, 30, 50, 75, 90. Okay. We need 90 cactus. We are at currently 50, so we're a little over halfway. Well, I guess. Hopefully we can get 40 from this other area. And then if we can't, it's just like fried. I don't know. It's just useless living wood tree. Like, why is there a vulture here? For genuinely what reason? Surely he'd let us mine, surely he'd let us mine, surely he'd leave us in peace and let me mine. Let me mine in peace, let me mine in peace, let me mine in peace. Let me mine in peace, let me mine in peace. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. Now we're gonna go back to the other desert, because I'm sure the vultures over there have despawned, and get the last 30 cactus we need. We can go back for more cactus when we've actually got armor, but yeah. Or when we've actually got a weapon, I mean. I just have armor on the brain, that's why I said armor. Okay, can we get like bigger cactuses, please? That would be wonderful. I would actually really enjoy this like whole idea of larger cactuses, because this is gonna take 7 years to get enough. Well, I mean, okay, I forgot that our like desert extends a lot. So let's see, we can make everything we want. Okay. We actually have like exactly enough. I don't know how that happened, but and then we're just gonna workbench, and then boom, bam, boom. Okay, and we're also making pickaxe because our pickaxe is horrible. We're actually, we'll keep the pickaxe, I guess, but now we have a much better pickaxe, because that had average speed, this is fast speed. Pickaxe power is the same, but has more range, it's just better in general. Anyway, now we can, actually I should probably go before a vulture spawns, because I would generally like to... there's a vulture. Oh, is he the one from way back when? I'm sure we can just simply win off of out damaging him, but I'd really not like to test such an idea. Are we being for real? There is... no, we can't be serious. There's no desert temple? Okay, can we... I actually don't like this idea of whole... Well, I mean, both me and... There's... Oh, this is the jungle. Bruh. Well, at least the vulture also died. You know, that's what matters. No, what actually matters is if I could get literally anything that was anything, and that's why I wanted to go into that cave. But apparently not. And why is the merchant not moved in yet? Anyway. So... I kind of need to get something that is a weapon. So like any gem staff, or wand of sparking, or wand of frosting. Just anything that can be used as a weapon would be nice. Now we have 3 defense, which basically means nothing. So, and then we have cactus armor. So I mean, like, what are we to do? And then we're just surrounded on both sides by desert and dunes, so I mean, we kind of just have to deal with vultures who have 80 HP. There's 2 of them. That's like the worst possible thing I could see right now. So we're just gonna run in here and hope they just don't follow us, or at least only one of them follows us, so that we can actually win. Because we could probably beat one vulture just due to him taking more damage than we do by like 3. So, and he has 20 less HP. Like, I'm pretty sure. There we go. We're left on 1 HP, but like, we won. We won for nothing. We won for genuinely no reason. Never mind, there is something right here. Hopefully. There's hopefully something right here. Okay. At this rate, we might just have to like start on the like elevator at our base. There's an emerald. Yeah, at this point we might just have to start on the elevator at our base and then just like hope we find stuff along the way, because I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything. Yeah, we're just gonna... So that's just great. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start on the base first. We're going to... I don't want to be living in my NPC's basement. So this time, that was a ranger thing. Like melee, we got a giant house. Ranger, we lived in our NPC's basement. And this time, we're gonna make a mage tower. Now, I don't have any like sort of stone brick or anything of the sort. So we're gonna start on it over here. At least that's what I want to do. And yeah, we're just gonna... Well, first of all, we're just gonna like wall off. We're gonna do this just to like claim this area per se. Alright. I think that's fair. Is this at the same level? This is 1. So that's 2. That's 1. Why is that 1 lower? Did I not realize I did not realize. That would have been a little bit annoying if an enemy had managed to just jump over like I did just now. Anyway, now let's just place a little bit of rope just so we can actually get back. Now this is the area we're gonna claim for our funny wizard tower. Small issue though, we just don't have anything to make said wizard tower. So it's... Yeah, it's yeah. I want to make like a staircase, like a spiral staircase. But I don't know how to do that. So I assume you use platforms and like I don't know, something. How big is this area? This better be an even area. It is in no way an even area. It's 31. That's just wonderful. Okay, well we need to extend this by 1, or else everything's fried. Wait, aren't they supposed to go up to 1? Yeah, never. I'm not even gonna worry about it. So we're just gonna... Just wonderful. There we go. Sorry about that one. I didn't, I tried to, whatever. Where's my rope? There it is. Okay. Okay. Now, we might, like, the wizard tower, it needs to be a tower, as the name suggests. So, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So this is not the greatest situation, as that thing is undoubtedly going to get over the wall. If I like, yeah, okay. Why did I do that? Okay, well, actually, no. So, how does one make Wizard Tower with nothing to make Wizard Tower with? Let's see. I think we're first gonna start by doing this. We'll make this better eventually. It'll get better. I swear. Uh-oh. Okay. How much HP do these things have? More than I do. That's not great news for me. Because, our only way of dealing damage right now is cactus armor. And these things have, you know, more HP than me. Which is, in fact, not very good. For me. So we just kind of have to heal up while we dodge this. How much HP does it currently have? 60. So if it hits us twice, we both die. So, okay, I took 40 and it took 30. So it definitely dies from one more, but so do I. Right. And who's to say another one just won't spawn? So I think we might want to heal up a little bit first, since we can heal and it cannot. And yeah. What, that? Oh, he almost just died. So if it does like 40 damage, we just need to heal up to like 40, right? 41 preferably. Or actually like my 45 preferably, in case like, you know, just damage roll, but it also has more defense than us, which is why it takes less damage. Anyways, now we can kill it. There we go. Okay. That was a little bit of a process. But we're just like not even gonna worry about it. I'll put doors eventually, once there's not monsters directly outside. And it's even, alright, nice, it's 32. The reason that it doesn't count the block you're standing on, so, or the tile you're standing on. Now, I want to do some sort of staircase, somehow. Not 100% sure how yet, but that's for future me to figure out. This should be a safe area between here. Okay, there's not enough rope. But yeah. So, this does not look like a wizard tower at all, but it will eventually. We're just gonna need a lot of building things, and I'm probably gonna have to watch like 5 tutorials off stream to try and learn how to build a wizard tower. But that's okay. So, I think this is fine for now. This really just looks like a wooden like block. Like I just made a big block of wood. But you know what? That's just gonna have to be okay for now. I want like some like... Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the wizard NPC live in the wizard tower as well, just for like more... I'm gonna need a lot of decoration. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think the wizard tower, it might be too wide, or at least it feels very wide. I might have to like... I don't know how I would fix that, but yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. And then now we're gonna get doors so that we no longer need to use rope. Because there will be no NPC living on the first floor. The only NPC, which will be like the wizard, is not only gonna come way later, but he'll be living on a higher floor, don't worry. Why? Like, for what reason are we doing this? There we go. So now they can just beat on the door instead. I don't really know what we should do right now. If I jump off this, will I die? I took no fall damage? That is genuinely insane. I have no idea how I did that. Alright, now we're gonna go look for, anything good would be nice. And hopefully no enemy spawns would also be nice. That's a demon eye. That's probably gonna kill me. Never mind, it's fraudulent. It has no idea how to get to me. Oh no, it does. It definitely has an idea. It's okay, it's kind of bad at attacking, so it's fine. Watch it just like immediately clip me after I say that. Please, 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 please. Why? Why? Oh my, bro, I was trying to like... Yeah, let's go. Are we being so for real? This is not good. Yeah. I was trying to open my inventory, but I died before I could, so... I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of deaths this playthrough before we get a weapon. Just a feeling, you know. I feel like that's gonna be true. It's like an interesting thought, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of me way. Okay, I'm on 3 HP. Get in the house. I had to do that to... Aww. How is... Oh, a zombie somehow got over that? I suppose. Oh, and spawn is outside the house, too. He's gonna be, like, right where I spawn. Okay. Hey, guide. What if I just, like... Guide. Get him. Get him, guide. You know what? That actually works. Even though the guide only shot him once, it made it so I could survive. That was not the right thing to be mining. So I guess I'll mine it and pick it up so that it... Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is suitable housing, right? Like, I didn't mess something up. That is... It is. So... What are we doing? I suppose. Do I not have enough money for... I don't think I have enough money for the merchant to spawn in, actually. Well, now the... What do I even do? Because there's, like, genuinely nothing I can do without getting some sort of something, right? Now, I might just set up a storage system if I can't get anything, since my inventory is starting to get quite full. I only have 3 chests though, so I'll probably do like ore, gems, bars, and blocks, which would get out a good amount of stuff from my inventory, but yeah. I just need to get more silver before... I can get the merchant. Once we get the merchant, we can get more health potions, I guess, because I don't really need mana potions since I kind of have no magic weapon. I should, bro. I just like, I guess I just didn't re-roll the seed enough times. Because before I was just like spamming the random seed button, right? Even though it would already give you a random seed, but just because I accidentally pressed it once, so it's like, I might as well press it more. I guess I should have pressed it a few more times. I mean, this is just like... Okay, so we're getting a lot of vine rope, which will be good for the... I have no grappling hook. Okay, okay. There we go. So, basically, also, I am just sorry about my family playing music in the background. Like, as I said before, I literally waited for it. I was going to start streaming, then my family started playing music, so I literally waited for like an hour and a half to try and see if they would stop, but they did not stop. So, there's just, I don't know if the mic picks, I'm dead. I'm not. I actually just, like, I didn't know there was going to be a thing. Like, that did so much damage. Just like so much damage. Oh, gems. Gems. Play yo-yo class. I died from one dart trap. Bruh. You know what, maybe after Mage we'll try yo-yo class. Yo-yo can actually be like really good though with the magic yo-yo bag. If you get like magic yo-yo bag and then like a good yo-yo, you can actually like definitely beat Moonlord with it. Like maybe the Eye of Cthulhu yo-yo. Like, you know what I'm talking about, like the yo-yo that's called Eye of Cthulhu. But yeah, so we just have to go back. I really wanted to get the topaz, because a topaz staff is easy to make. You just need topaz and tin, and tin is pretty easy to get. Topaz was right there. I didn't remember how much topaz I needed, but like that could have been enough. And with topaz and tin, you know, then bro, first time playing master. We're not on master mode, that's the thing. But no, I've played master mode before, just with my friends. I've never played master mode like alone. Well, I did, but I got like fried, so we're not even gonna worry about that. But yeah, no, so basically, we just have no weapon, right? We just, weapons don't exist for us yet, because we don't have gems, and we didn't, and there was only a singular living wood tree for some reason, and I'm gonna die again. Anyway, so there was only a singular living wood tree, and it had, you know, it had 2 wands, just neither of them were, oh, wow, that is just so fun. I love it when we get ghosts. That was just wonderful. And that was actually exactly what I wanted, actually. You know, I just, you know. Just love it when we don't have weapons. See, once we get a weapon, hardcore, my target is being Skeletron or B. I wish you good luck on Legendary Hardcore. Honestly, you can just try and farm Mimics if you're... Well, if you're playing Get Fixed Boy. You can try and farm Mimics, right? Just for, like, some loot. And then, yeah, do that, right? For lots of gold, too. So, yeah. Like, you can try and trap the Mimics with Hoiks. And it's just like, why is every cave either across a desert or dunes? So there's just a chance a vulture decides to spawn and like make it so we have 5 HP walking into the cave. And why do neither of our accessories... Okay, this one actually has damage, but like damage doesn't help me. That's like the issue, right? Is that damage doesn't help me when I don't have a weapon. Because I'm pretty sure the damage thing does not apply to thorns. Like, we're breaking this pressure plate. Anyway, so yeah. And yeah, so yeah, and as I said before, I feel like I've said this a lot, but I still just want to say this in case anyone who was not watching before is watching. I am sorry about the loud music in the background. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. I waited, like, I was gonna start stream like an hour and a half before I actually did, but my family started playing music. So I was waiting for an hour and a half and they didn't, and it's good because if I kept waiting, the stream would still not have started yet. They've been playing loud music for 2.5 hours, and there's nothing I can do about that, so I am sorry about that. I don't know if the mic picks it up, but if it does, you know, I'm sorry about that in the background. So, yeah. We're gonna run out of health potions. Okay, if we die this time, we're just gonna start on a storage. So we have gold. If we can get some gold and diamonds, we can make a diamond staff. But like, I don't know how realistic that is. I think topaz staff is more realistic because we just need some tin. And as I was saying before, there's now a vulture, so now we just don't get to walk into the cave at high HP. Especially because now we're just slow. Okay. The vulture has less HP and we'll take... Oh, I didn't mean to hit my mic. The vulture has less HP and will take more damage than us, so we can definitely kill it. We just, don't have very much HP left. So, yeah, and we regen HP incredibly slow because we have, like, no band of regeneration and, like, no anything that gives us regeneration. And, you know. So, yeah, that's just wonderful. Like, you know what's so funny? You know you can actually, like, shimmer, this into a finch staff. Also, I'm just holding the pressure plate since, I mean, what else am I gonna hold, right? Like, I could hold, like, my pickaxe, but, like, what's the point? There's that slime. Oh, that's a nice amount of, like, silver, okay. Please don't let that slime come over here. Please, 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 please. It came over here. Okay. We're just going to try and not fight it. And what we're going to do is we're simply just going to make an air pocket right over here. So we don't have to go up for air over there. There we go. So, okay, for a second I thought I wasn't going to be able to get back up to the air, and I thought I was just about to drown, so. But that didn't happen. Where am I? There, okay, I see. Will you play Subnautica? I don't have the game on Steam, but I mean, isn't it like on sale for a lot, right? Or like on a big sale right now? See, I'll think about getting some. When does the sale end for it? Oh no, I'm bringing the slime to me. There's gold, but we're just gonna have to leave that there. Okay. I can't see anything. There's a bat. There's a bat. Everything's bad. There's a bat. Okay. Okay. The merchant can spawn. That is good. And you should definitely try it. I love to see you play. If Alright. Yeah, sure. How about this? If it's still on okay, well, there goes the gold that I was talking about. I should have just, like, recalled. That was my bad. Yeah, I would love to see you play it. Alright. How much topaz do we need for... let's see. Yeah, you know what? How about this? If it's still on sale, we need 8 topaz and an anvil. Just check now, I think it is. Yeah, the thing is if I click off my screen, Terraria will then go off of my screen. Okay, we're just gonna set down all of our chests really quick. Okay, let me set this, and then we'll check if Terraria is still on sale. Okay. After I make the chest system. Well, it's not really a system yet. It's really just like whatever I need it to be, but like we don't need to worry about that part. There we go. Then we're just gonna make this bars. I didn't put the topaz away. I'm checking for you. All right. And then I'll just make this just blocks, just because I have a lot of random blocks. I am playing on expert mode difficulty because I only play on master mode with like my friends because I am in fact not very good at the game. As you can probably tell. So I play on expert mode because I'm not really good enough to play on master mode by myself, right? Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize I was naming it. Oops. I was just trying to move and it just like, I just wasn't moving and I was very confused for a second. Okay, wait, can I use stuff from these chests that are below me? Let me check. If I just like put this in here, can I still make stuff with that? Yeah, I can. Alright, good. Just had to make sure. Oh, and now we can actually make gray brick. So that's good. But yeah, good sir said it's not on sale, but it was. Tragic. Oh, we can make more mana stars. Or mana crystals. Alright. Regardless, it's not that expensive. How much is it? I need to make like more chests. I don't have the stuff for that though. Let's see, what can I currently make? Nothing. I can make nothing. That's just wonderful. Alright. But yeah, I will add it to the wish list so that when it goes on sale it'll notify me. It's 2 a.m. and the only thing that will make me stay up is if you play Subnautica. I guess, bro. Alright, how about this? We will pause the game really quick and we'll open up Steam, okay? We will just quickly open up Steam and we'll check. Well, I'll put Steam on the thing so we can actually see, right? Okay. Well, I'll just search it. I'm sure that. Okay. I feel like it could have known. Okay. Okay. That's my bad. Oh, Subnautica 2 is actually out. I thought it was still on pre-order only. So how about this? We'll do this. That was a little bit loud. I don't know if that. I know I have it turned down for everyone else, so things are not as loud, but they are somewhat louder. Basically, I'll also move it up. I don't think that actually does anything, but I'll move it up to here. And I'll move Subnautica 2 up to there. Yeah, it was released May 14th. Alright. Currently, I'm just waiting for the Steam Summer Sale, so this becomes like... And I'm just getting Slay the Spire too. And probably this. And this. And maybe this, I guess, too. Yeah, this is currently what it looks like. And then I guess I can just show my library while we're here. This is what the library looks like. What's funny is that before they remove the ARC sale, buy it. Was ARC on sale? Am I blind? Oh, it is on. Both of them are on sale, actually. Which one do we think is better? Because I know this one's in early access and it doesn't have quite as good reviews, but I feel like it's just gotta probably be at least... Well, let's just search up ARC. Just so we can... Because I know there's the first one as well. Oh, they're just like all on sale. Okay. This one not as much, but... Oh, that's like... And that's an expansion pass, alright. But yeah. We'll do that as well. We'll go back to this, actually. I mean... I'll think about getting... Because it's not really very high up on my priority list, right? Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Terraria really quick. Survival Evolved. This one's better. Alright. I will consider that. Because I do want to end up eventually streaming more things than just Terraria. But I think, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that is so loud. Oh my, wow. I have everything turned down for like everyone else, right? But that was so loud for me. Anyway, but yeah, so how about that? I think I'm just gonna wait for the summer sale, since like it'll definitely be marked down more than that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Terraria now, but I'm actually just gonna go to the bathroom really quick because I've been streaming for like an hour and 14. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, also, I'm sure you probably already noticed, but I thought I should probably mention it. That, of course, due to stream delay, like, everything you're seeing for me happened, like, 10-15 seconds ago, so... Yeah, alright, let's see what you said. TVH, bro, I'd follow you if it's Subnautica. I thought I had a hook, so I kept pressing C, but... Anyways, like, you'll see me every stream, how about that? Alright, once the Steam Summer Sale, which is hopefully soon, I actually don't know when that's gonna be. Hopefully it's soon, I'll get Subnautica, alright? And then I'll alternate streaming Subnautica, Ark, and Terraria when that happens. When the Steam Summer Sale comes. And probably Slay the Spire too. Top 5 anime for you? That's really difficult because I've been watching anime for like 6 years. Right? So the thing is that there's just so many that I've seen. Like actually no, I started watching anime when COVID happened, right? And because of that, like, there's just like so many that I've seen that even if I gave like a top 5, I'm pretty sure like maybe like an hour later I like remember 10 more that I really liked, and I'd be like, oh, because there's just I can't remember them all right off the top of my head. And I still have like a giant anime list that I need to watch. It's like 30 anime long right now. And then there's this one anime that I actually just watched this April that like my friend had been telling me. I've been watching it for 17 years. I got my list. It makes sense. I've not created like a dedicated list that I can just like look at, right? So I wouldn't really know off the top of my head. Okay, we just need to try and go mining, which means we need to go this way, actually. Full Metal, wait, Full Metal, for a second I immediately assumed FMA as soon as I saw it, so Full Metal Alchemist, but... Oh, which one? Oh, yeah, so there was this anime called Your Lie in April that my friend had been telling me to watch since, like, 2025 in, like, July, right? But my friend told me I could only watch it during April. So basically I waited until April, like this April, to watch it. My friend told me it was really good, and I'm not gonna lie, like, it was okay, but I was, like, expecting something better for how much they were hyping it up. Getting real estate, so it's been very hard to catch up. So it's very hard to catch up since market in Dubai is really aggressive. I see. But, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, my friend has been telling me to watch like Your Lie in April. It came out like 10 years ago, I think. Bro, that anime was so mid. I agree with you. I mean, yeah, he's like hyped it up, so I expected it to be better than it was, and it just... I overshot the recall. But yeah, no, I expected it to be better than it was, and then it just kind of wasn't. So, yeah. You from USA? You're streaming from there? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm from the US. Well, I was born in the US. Yeah, I was born in the US. Okay, I'm born in the US, but I'm like half Pakistani, so... Okay, I can make another Monostar. I really hope it turns daytime soon. Because, like, I can deal with vultures and stuff, but these zombies, they just, like, they jump when you jump, right? I was in Nova for, like, a year. But no hate, I couldn't in US. You're half Pakistani. I'm full, bro. Oh, nice. But yeah, that makes sense. The US is, I mean, it's I'd say it's probably pretty good overall, but there are definitely some things that aren't the greatest. Well, a few more than some things, but you know, I don't even know this game. I'm gonna just talk to you. Oh yeah, I'm playing this is called Terraria. I mean, it's pretty popular world around, I'm pretty sure. So, but it's from like 2011. I think it came, was it 2010 it came out. So yeah, it came out a while ago, like 16, 15 years ago. Bro, stay in Dubai for a year, you'll hate USA. Not gonna lie. I remember that I was going to like go to Pakistan, right? In Pakistan in like 2019, but as you can probably tell, that didn't pan out as COVID happened, right? So you know, you can probably imagine. So I just never ended up going, and then my passport expired, so I'd have to get a new one. So yeah. And it's still nighttime. This is just wonderful. Okay. I have health potions. I'm just gonna tank through this. There we go. But yeah, no, I haven't been to Dubai, but I've heard it's like I have a bunch of friends who I actually have like a friend who visits Pakistan every year, for the summer and winter. And like not summer and winter. It's weird because he visits twice a year for like a month each. I was born here in Dubai, and to be the bubble, the world is here, bro. Damn, how chill. You're with an expired passport. I mean, yeah. It's just like, it's. I don't think it's the biggest deal to get another one. It just like expired because I just never like went to renew it or, right. So basically, it just yeah. This is just wonderful. Okay, we can actually health potion and then hopefully just that. Oh, that one has a zombie arm. I didn't realize. How many deaths have we had? 14. That's the amount of times we died in the Ranger run for the entirety of pre-hard mode. But yeah, so now if I like wanted to go to Pakistan, I'd have to just get another passport, so I can't currently go. Maybe you don't travel much? Yeah, I don't really travel very much. And when I do travel, it's just like to other states, usually. So, yeah. Why am I so quiet? Am I? Do I need to turn up my mic so it's louder? Let's see. Is this better? Is that better than it was? I have to travel every 2 months for property road shows, so yeah, ID panic. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Is this better than it was, by the way? Is it still too quiet? Should I turn it up more? Or maybe your volume low? He ain't quiet? Alright. Okay, we can actually finally get back to mining. Okay, maybe. We didn't really lose any health from that since the slime dropped HP, so that's fine. That was just me being dumb, and now we are at half HP. It's at full? Huh. Am I still too quiet for you? Or is it better now? Oh, it's a bat. That's just wonderful. I think I can just take the slime. I should not have done that. I don't have any health potions. I was just like pressing H. I can hear you loud and clear on my side. Alright. But yeah, if I ever need to make the game quieter or louder, or make myself louder or quieter, just tell me and I can do that. Because I can just like change the mixing in OBS, or just make my mic louder if it's like me, right? That I should have been holding the pressure plate. Is this vanilla or calamity? This is vanilla, so I cannot craft a what's it called? Wand of sparking, or else I would have already done that and I would not be defenseless besides, you know, cactus armor. So yeah, this is vanilla. And there's a worm. That's just wonderful. At least it died. But yeah, this is this is vanilla. This is not calamity. I'm gonna recall maybe. I don't know where the cave bat is. I honestly cannot tell. Is it just like waiting on top of the water? How much HP do they actually have? 32. We have more right now, but I don't know exactly how much they hit for, so they might do like more HP than they have. Yes, you're good. All right. So, okay, let's actually just make it so I can see. How did the cave bat get money? Genuinely, how? Probably from like some thing I broke and then didn't pick. Oh, there's money right there. That's a black slime. We're just TPing because I'm putting the money in a chest because the merchant just refuses to spawn in. At least I'm gonna put the gold in this chest, even though it's not really, because we don't have a piggy bank yet. Because for some reason the merchant just refuses to spawn. And we're just gonna make a mana crystal now. You know what? As soon as I say something, he spawn. You know, I guess he just like heard me and just like. See you soon, brother. Alright, see you soon then. Okay, so there's not too much stuff we can get from the merchant. I will get a piggy bank and I will not get an anvil apparently. That's okay, I suppose. But yeah. I probably should have gotten the anvil so I don't have to waste stuff on crafting it. That probably would have been for the best. Oh, I just tried to like quick stack the money to the piggy bank before realizing I in fact had none in the piggy bank already. Shop, those are so expensive for like how much I have, like relatively expensive, not particularly like overall expensive. But yeah, I don't have a potions chest, which isn't the greatest. Oh wait, I can sell all the weapons to him that are not mage weapons. Finally. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get that now. And let's get some of these. Just because we apparently just aren't getting very many health potions for some reason, and I just like to have some. So yeah. This is just wonderful. Okay, there we go. Now, okay, that's. Can we really make like nothing? Wow. Okay. Wait, which gem staff is silver? See, I know tin is topaz, and I know diamond is platinum or gold, but I don't remember which one silver is. And I don't really have any gems anyway, but silver is sapphire. Okay, I don't have any sapphire. Okay, back to mining. I might drink the regen potion so I can deal with stronger enemies. I would enjoy if that purple slime did not follow me. I don't think the merchant will let him, but... Or the merchant will also run away. I guess that's also an option. Hmm. But yeah, when the Steam Summer Sale comes on, I'll get like Slay the Spire 2, Subnautica, and Ark, and then I'll just alternate those, or alternate that with Terraria when streaming, so I'll just alternate the 4, right? Probably do like 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, right? I think that'll probably be fine. That did a lot of damage. I didn't appreciate that very much. Just hopefully no more vultures. I'm just trying to get rid of tombstones so that it doesn't eventually cause like some random graveyard biome somewhere, because that would just be very unfortunate, right? That's like something I just don't want to happen, so yeah. I mean, like at least for like summoner, I can just like force a graveyard biome and then just get Abigail's flower. For this, I can't do any such thing. I just have to mine and hope I can get the resources required to get a gem staff. Oh, and I'm already like almost dead. I forgot about that part. That's just wonderful. And there's a worm. That's just fantastic. You know, what more could I have asked for? There is gold right there. I'm gonna go get that. I don't know how I missed this before. Oh, actually, I think I literally mentioned it before and then just never went to get it. I don't know why, but I think that is actually what happened. I could have made a silver pickaxe, but I wanted to hold out in case I got, like, sapphires to make a gem staff, because I'd much rather bear with it. I forgot that was there. What I was trying to say was I'd much rather bear with, like, a bad pickaxe than no weapon, so, yeah. But, you know, that was just wonderful. Just absolutely, like, impeccable even. So, hopefully we can now go in. I should have been holding the pressure plate so I could check for traps. Just because if I'm not mining anything, there's like really nothing for me to be holding anyway, because I don't have a gem staff or a wand of sparking or anything of that sort. So, yeah. I wish there was a closer cave that we could go to, but there is just simply not. And I also wish I would organize my inventory a little better, but I just don't really have the chests right now to organize it better than this. Or I guess if I could find the chests to organize it better than this, that'd be wonderful. There we go. I was just trying to kill that one. We just gotta do it one at a time since we don't really have the HP to do more than that. There's another vulture. That's just wonderful. Okay, we're just gonna kill this vulture because he has money. Sorry. Okay, can this vulture just... Actually, I'd much rather drown so the vulture doesn't get the money. So yeah, let me just drown really quick so that hopefully all the vultures despawn, preferably. And then we can just run back to the cave. Because we have to cross the like desert/dunes. I'm pretty sure this is the dunes. The dunes just like every time we want to go to the cave, which just isn't great. There we go. So now we'll be at full HP because our HP is not above 100. So because we have not found a life crystal yet. So now we can just go and go back to the cave and hopefully find, or and just everything, you know, literally just like anything. I think I also might use a shine potion just so I don't have to worry about torches. Because I was thinking about getting the mining helmet, but that would get rid of my only way to damage things, which is through cactus armor, so I didn't really want to do that. So yeah, so I think we'll just use a shine potion once we get to the cave. And yeah, hopefully something like that. So I think this playthrough might end up taking longer than the melee one. Because Ranger took 25 hours, Melee took 45 hours. This one might end up hitting like 50 hours. Just because, like, it's kind of, I kind of don't have a weapon, so. Okay, we made it through the desert with only one vulture. Now, hopefully we can just, like, lose him by going into this cave. There we go, that's what we wanted, okay. So we lost him by going into the cave. Now this time we're actually going to be holding the pressure plate. We took the pressure plate from that dart trap. That's why I didn't really worry about it. Because I knew that it wasn't armed. Now we're going to use this pressure plate to not fall into more dart traps like we did last time. And die. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to break this. And... ooh, there's another one here. Yeah, I don't appreciate that either. Bro. Like, of course, of course. The slime just comboed me into the dart trap. And now we have to get back across the desert again. And I didn't use the shine potion, which is probably good because I just kind of got comboed to death within like 5 seconds of hitting the cave. So, I guess it's probably for the best. So yeah, we just need to get back to the desert. I should probably bring a sunflower like with me across the grasslands because the like speed bonus is legitimately noticeable. So, yeah. And if we can just get across the desert without dying, hopefully without a single enemy spawning, that's the ideal situation. But you know, of course, that's not really reality. So, okay. Just only one vulture and we're all good. I should really build something so I can just walk over this lake. Because even though vultures can't go into the lake, it does slow me down. And one of the issues is you really need to, if you don't want more enemies to spawn, you need to keep moving quickly. Because then it takes them a second to move. Of course, it's much easier with Hermes boots, right? But it's still possible without them. Which, yeah. Like basically, the faster you're going, the more momentum you have. Are we being for real right now? He's following me. Okay, now that he's done following me, there's no signs of danger yet, so we're not gonna health potion, but as soon as we like find an enemy that can actually hurt us, we'll health potion, maybe. The red slimes are kinda harmless. Unless I'm on no HP. Then they're kinda not, in fact. Okay, so I didn't mean to walk up that. I was trying to mine it, and I didn't realize there was a slope. Or I knew there was a slope, but I didn't realize my character was basically just gonna slide up the slope. Which sounds dumb, but I pressed the key one time and it went up 2 blocks. Or 2 tiles. And now it's nighttime, which is gonna make this 10 times harder to actually, you know, go across to there. And the reason for that is because of zombies. Like this one right here, that just like, and see, like unlike the vultures, I can't just like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna go over here. And just what I was saying was, unlike the vultures, I can't just like dodge them. Because they jump when I jump, and I don't have a double jump, or like a balloon, or anything of that sort. I should actually probably go to where the NPCs are, that would be safer. But actually, I'll just stay here for now. Since, you know, that's like, what else am I gonna do? I guess I could start on like the elevator, but I don't know if I want that inside the wizard tower. Also, yes, this will eventually be a wizard tower. It just isn't yet. I think we're gonna put the elevator over here. I don't want to put it in the NPC housing, because then I will have to go in the NPC housing every time I want to go down it, which might be a little annoying. So, wow, I just messed that up so poorly, or so badly. So, I think for now, we're just going to, can that thing get out of my house? Like, that would be wonderful. I'm just gonna try and lure it out. I don't know how I did not take any form of like fall damage from that. Oh, and it's back. But I just somehow did not take fall damage, but that's just okay. I'll just put the mushroom there. See, I need to get back to that cave, but I also have no way of doing so. Let's just look at the... Yeah. Okay, well, this is just wonderful. So I don't really have a way of doing anything right now. But, because it's... I wish I had an enchanted sundial. So that I could just, like, make it daytime. Maybe we can... Maybe zombies just won't spawn. Or maybe they'll just be nice. For some reason. The ice did that so I could actually, like, see better. Because this is just... Because these things I can deal with. Right? Sorry about that. It's just when we get to like zombies, the dealing with them becomes much more difficult, right? Because these things I can just run away from, I can do this, right? Just like dodge. And it's possible. Zombies, it's just not possible unless I'm at an elevated plane. Which I was not. Yeah, it says I had my head removed. I mean, basically, that might as well be what happened. Because, like, I just... Okay. So... Oh my god, it's only halfway through the night. At least in, like, 4 minutes, then, we'll be able to go back to the cave. Because night's last 8 minutes. And, or halfway, or a little bit over halfway. So maybe, like, 3.5 minutes. Okay, let's see if we can go get that. I don't know how we don't take fall damage when we fall off that, by the way, but I'm just not gonna question it. Does this guy mind? We're just gonna use this to just like jump over him. Or not. We're gonna die if he hits us again. Which isn't great. Well, at least he died too. You know what? It is what it is, I guess. You know, it's... Okay, we're just gonna try and get these fallen stars before it turns daytime. And then... That'll give us... That'll bring us up to 160 mon... How are you inside of my house? No, please explain to me how you're inside of my house. I would love to know. Anyway, now that we have escaped the zombie camping our home, we can... He's... Okay. This... Why? There we go. I mean, we had to do that. We had, like, no other choice in the matter. Okay, can I close this before he... There we go. So let's just stay here. Hey, merchants. Huh. I mean, he just, like, Like, why are health potions just so expensive, bro? Like, you can't be, like, serious about this. Okay, glow sticks are just amazing. I'm gonna need some of those. Like 10. Oh, it thought I said, hey, Google. My phone, that's what my phone... I thought I had that turned off. I really need to turn that off. I said glow sticks. Okay, so it should be, like, daytime. So what is he still doing? I guess he isn't going to despawn until I, like, go away. So I guess we'll just go. Because surely this is daytime, right? Like, there's no way this is not daytime. Right? Like, there's just no way it isn't. So we're just going to go. It's not daytime. The star is still here. Oh, we can make a mana star, though. So we're going to be at 160 mana. We are at 160 mana with no mage weapon. It's going to be daytime extraordinarily soon, just not soon enough, because there's still a zombie here. That's what makes it not soon enough. This is a really bad position. Is it daytime? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna die. I could recall, but I'm not going to because I don't want to waste recall potions for no reason when I'm right next to my... I know I just did that like a second ago, but like, it is what it... Okay, now it's... Of course, it's daytime now. Okay. Well, at least we can... hopefully... get to the cave now. Now that it's actually daytime. Because, like, I do not want to end stream until we at least have a way to defend ourselves. Because there's no way I'm starting the second stream of this playthrough with 0 ways to damage enemies outside of armor. Like, outside of, like, bashing my head into a wall. There's a vulture. Okay, as long as it's only one, we can deal with it. By deal with it, I mean we just have more HP than it does, so. And we regen and it doesn't. And that's another gravestone I need to break. Didn't think about that. Okay, and we're about to die. So yeah, now that we're about 1 HP, because a kind vulture decided so, we will then... We'll now just finally get to the cave on 1 HP. Hopefully break that one dart trap that keeps killing us, because I keep trying to break it and I keep either getting hit into it or accidentally walking on it. And I am about to die. So that's just wonderful. So yeah, now we're just not gonna have to... Now we're not gonna die to the same dart trap for a 3rd time. It's not this one. It's this next one. We're just gonna mine it from a safe distance. There we go. Oh, and of course, this slime is still here because it stole my money. Oh, and there's another dart trap. I think that one also killed us at some point. No, no, no. Well, you know, that was actually... If we were in, like, master mode where you know, gravestones do damage, that would have just, like, trick-shotted the slime. But that did not happen. So, I'm sure this time we'll get to the cave at full HP, I'm sure. You know, I'm sure that'll happen this time, right? And I'm sure that this time we'll be able to mine and not die to enemies. Because surely nothing picked up that money I dropped. They probably did, but like it is what it is. Wow, I almost just accidentally recalled. But it's fine. This time we're just basically we just need to do something, I don't know. Do something of use. I mean that's just saying it just is, right? There we go. There's a vulture, but it's at the end of the desert, so it's fine. We can deal with that. Just by running forward and hoping for the best is really the way what we're just doing, right? And there we go. It got stuck. Even if it isn't stuck forever, it was stuck for just long enough for us to just outrun it now. So we're safe, and we actually got here with no damage and no health, or we got here with full HP and no health potion cooldown. So this is like, there are 3 ways to get a wand of sparking. Okay, so the thing is that the living wood tree did not give us one, and we cannot craft one because this isn't Calamity, and that slime just saved my life. Wow, because I would have died of fall damage, I'm pretty sure. Skeleton merchant crate and surface chests. Okay, now that is true. Actually, now that I think, you know what? Yeah, okay. Next time we die, we'll try and get a wand of sparking from a surface chest. Please let me break this and not get hit onto it. Never mind. Yeah, we're not finding the skeleton merchant, I don't think. So I think we're just gonna go and try and find a surface chest with it. I think that's probably the best idea, because I think we're just probably gonna keep dying. Because I originally just wanted to make a gem staff, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. So yeah, I think we will just go and try and get it from a surface chest. And then I guess there's like fishing. Can fishing crates actually give wand of sparkings? I don't know if they can. I'm sure they probably can. But like, I don't really want to fish, and we don't really have anything to fish with unless we made like a wooden fishing rod, which probably won't really get us anything. So I mean, I guess we can make a bucket and make like a giant pool of water to fish in, but yeah. Yeah, so we're just gonna go for surface chests for now, I guess, since clearly this whole cave thing is not working out. That's an antlion. Fishing is, however, slow. Yeah, well, also, we just don't really have any good fishing rod, or we don't have any bait at all. Well, we have a can of worms. So we have, like, but we have, like, very limited bait and approximately no fishing rod, so unless we make, like, a wooden one. So I guess we're just gonna go explore for a wand of sparking. That's the corruption. Well, it looks like we're not exploring this way. Maybe there's just, like, one chest right here I can snag. Maybe. Hopefully. We're just gonna run down here really quick and see if we can just find something. Do you need an amber staff via sturdy fossils and amber? Well, I can also get an amber staff via amber and tin. The issue is I only have 5 amber, and I kind of need, what's it called? I kind of need 8. I don't know why my brain just like my brain just like went blank when I was trying to explain what. But yeah, so I need 3 more amber. Or no, yeah, 3 more. Or no, sorry, not amber. Topaz. I meant to say I can make a topaz staff using. That's a boulder. Using 8. Oh. Well, that was just me being dumb. Which requires an extractinator. Yeah, there is that. If I wanted to get an amber staff, yeah, I could get a topaz staff. I get 3 more topaz and some tin, but I think it is just in my best interest to just go this way. And underground desert has lots of amber. Yeah, but I guess I would also need an extractinator, which I currently do not have. I guess I could search the underground desert to try and get an extractinator, right? But yeah. So, oh, I did not mean to hit my mic. I was just trying to rub my eyes, and it just, yeah. Okay. That's a vulture. That's just wonderful. Let's see. Let's see if I can just outrun the vulture. Then there's the jungle on this side. I forgot about this. I should have checked map. Because I knew the jungle was over here. I just genuinely forgot. So now there's jungle enemies and vulture. And I'm dead. Oh, the slime just got absolutely launched. Okay, let's see. Please have a wand of sparking. It does not. Wait, there's another chest. Well, I didn't. Tomb worms drop sturdy fossils if you don't find an extractinator. Alright. So now we have 9 copper bars. I know I can also make a gem staff with copper. But I don't remember which that. I know like this. I have enough silver to make a staff. I just don't have enough sapphires. There we go. I did not get to pick up that chest either. Wait, this is the desert, right? And not the dunes. Then why wasn't there desert temple? Did I just not find it? Was I just like blind when I was searching last time or something? Because I'm like pretty sure there should be desert temple. But there's just no desert temple. Like anywhere. So yeah. Yeah, there's just no desert temple to be found. And I also checked in the dunes just, you know, for fun, right? The other. And it just wasn't there either. I don't know. I should build more housing for more NPCs. But yeah. Well, we crossed the... You know what? Let's go back for those chests. Just because we crossed the... Do I need momentum or something? There we go. We crossed the desert safely, so... I mean, we might as well go back for those chests. As long as there's no jungle bats. Like, jungle slime can be dealt with. Even if it's tankier than I am, it can just be jumped over, right? Doesn't matter how tanky it is if it can't catch me. I want these chests for the storage system. And just because I want the stuff in them. Mostly the stuff in them. But that's some nice stuff. Oh, that's great. Oh, I should have popped a health potion. I would have been able to win. But I didn't. So we died again. I think I'm just going to continue looking for surface chests. Which does mean we have to go back. But yeah, let's just place down these 2 chests. Let's just... potion... And then let's just start throwing potions in there. We don't have very many, but it's okay. Oh, this one's better. Okay. Also, I know you don't have to have a radar equipped to use it, right? But like, the thing with that is that also I'm just putting anything in MISC that we don't like currently have something for. Like currently have a chest we can already put it in, so stuff will be moved out of MISC eventually. Then I'll sell those later. Just because I want to get running before it's nighttime, so we're just gonna hopefully get a wand of sparking from a surface chest. But yeah, so that's just what we're gonna try and do. And hopefully not die a bunch of times in the process, because we've already done that, so, you know. Okay, there's a vulture already. There's 2 vultures actually. So, nah, I just... Okay, why did I have to get a lucky accessory? Like, why couldn't I get warding? That would be so much better for my current situation. Menacing wouldn't help me for obvious reasons, because I'm no weapon. But, you know, warding would have helped a bunch with, you know, out-tanking these guys, the vultures. Like, actually astronomically helped. Would have astronomically helped. I don't have enough HP to deal with this. Or, I barely do. Yeah. Okay, now let me just... Man-Eater being there isn't the greatest. But we're just gonna have to make this work and get past him. Or a Snatcher. It's not a... Well, we failed. I tried to jump, but it just did not jump in time. So, he also has my money, so he's not gonna leave either. And it's like nighttime now. I'm actually gonna destroy this rope just because we don't need it here anymore. Well, we never really needed it there. I don't know why I put it there actually, because I like had the step stool like the entire time. So I could have just always done that. I don't know why I put the rope there, but I did for some reason or another. And now it's about to be nighttime, and there's already a vulture. Oh, yeah, no, this is just the beginning of the end for me. Just gonna like, hope and try. Or hope and, like, just really just cope, actually. That we can somehow... you know what, we just, like, I-framed through the zombie. So, I mean, I'll take it. I shouldn't have used a health potion. Like, there was genuinely no reason to. None of these things can go into the water, which we're also incredibly slow in the water. Yeah, this is GG. I'm just recalling. Because what am I going to do? Let's see, how many times have we died so far? We died 27 times. That's like that's literally like double the amount of times we died in the entirety of pre-hard mode with Ranger. Because we actually had a weapon. Wow. Yeah, there's just like nothing I can make. At this point we're just gonna go fishing. I can't even lie. Yeah, this is like this is looking like a fishing angle. Where's my can of worms? There we go. 8 worms. Alright, now we just gotta go get water, and then we gotta make a giant pond. Or lake. I mean pond. So I guess we're just gonna fish for the wand of sparking, which is not something I thought I would ever say, but it is the way that it is, right? I think, yeah, Underground Desert does have a staff. Well, I know they have like the lightning staff, but I don't know how yeah, in the chest. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know that, but I don't know how I'm ever supposed to survive, or even just like, you know, we'll just start digging down right here. Surely nothing bad would happen. Let me just do that just to make sure nothing gets in here. And you know what? If we can't find anything, I'm also gonna fish in the desert, just so we can maybe get like pufferfish balloon. Or no, sorry, just I think you can get a pufferfish balloon. I don't know. In crates, yeah. Well, yeah. I was thinking also we could get what's it? We can get like Dune Rider boots. We can get a lot of stuff from the desert from fishing. Sandstorm in a bottle. If we could kindly find the underground desert. Kindly. Just do tunnels and section off enemies, I guess. So small issue. I don't think this is an underground desert. I could just use rope or just like one platform, but yeah, that is a surface desert. That is true. No underground, I guess. Now what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna start fishing here. I guess. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find an underground desert. I can't even lie. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to mine that. Can I not block swap sand? That's annoying. Okay. So apparently we're not gonna be block swapping that. There is a reason I'm doing this, by the way, that you'll see in a second. So if you just build a house around it, you can fish peacefully. Yeah, but that's not the max amount of like water, right? That you should like really have to fish good, if that makes sense. I think that should be good enough. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I know there's an oasis, but that is just not really... Okay, if enemies could simply not, right? Can that move? Oh, it was actually genuinely stuck, okay. I'm just trying to claim enough area to make a good enough fishing space, basically. Which isn't going the greatest, but it's... I think this should be enough if I just... If I just dig down to where I have the wood at, this area should not be big enough, in fact, actually. When I actually looked at it, I realized, yeah, nah, there's no way. I don't know why I just didn't, I don't know why I built it that way. That was like a horrible way to build it. think we're just gonna have to be chill with this much, like, area. And what we're actually just gonna have to do is just, why is that there? Is just build this a little deeper. So, like, this deep. And this should be good, I think. And then we're just gonna have to fish here and hope for a Wand of Sparking or Dune Rider boots or just like Sandstorm in a bottle. I just want like something. Doesn't even have to be a weapon. Like if I can get Sandstorm in a bottle, I can actually do things without dying. You only need 300. Is this is surely 300. This is definitely actually more than 300, but for no downsides. Alright. I honestly have no idea how much this is, but I'm sure this is probably around there. Right? Well, let's see how much sand I'm mining. Well, I'm not going to count a lot of that sand because that's not going to be... The demolitionist is looking for somewhere to live. So I guess we did not need this big of an area, but it's okay. You know, sometimes it just like is what it is, right? I only wish I had a little bit better pickaxe. I do have bombs. I might use bombs. Because even though I want to use those on like the corruption orbs, this is kind of annoying to do. But at least it tells me how much sand I've actually got. So yeah, I definitely... Well, I think it's good that I made it this big because, it's like for actually this area, you know, let's see, we're at 230, so we're definitely going to make it to 300. It'll be a little bit over 300, but I was just estimating while looking at it, so I couldn't really tell that, right? It's enough. No, right now it'll be like 260. So I'm just gonna wait till like that number above my head is hitting 300, just because I know I'm gonna fill it up more than that. But I don't know. You never really know, I guess. Well, you do know, but like, really, it's just gonna look nicer this way. So yeah. And then it is above 300, so it's definitely enough now. But yeah, there we go. And then I'm just gonna. There we go. Why did it place there? Like, genuinely, for what reason? No, I wanted the pickaxe, not that. There we go. Then let's just, like, do this. There we go. Why would I do this? Okay, no, sorry. Let me just break this again, because this legitimately... I don't know why I did that. Like, my brain was just, like, not... Yeah, I know. I actually just love when it does that. When it just thought, I don't think he's actually trying to place it from where he's trying to place it. I think he's actually trying to place it from all the way over there. You know, that's exactly what I was thinking, you know. I just... Truly genius. But yeah, no, I love how they put a marker to tell me where I'm gonna misplace it instead. Like that, you know, the little arrow, it'll tell me where I'm gonna misplace it instead of where I thought I was gonna misplace it, you know. That's just wonderful. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna make a trapdoor for this space. In a second. Once I fill this up with water. Yeah, I'll go make a trapdoor for this. Cause yeah, I made. I think I have enough iron. I think I have a little bit left after the bucket and the fishing rod. But yeah, I just gotta fill this up and it's good, right? But I also got a slice of keto brownie cake. So yeah, there's that. And while I'm doing this, I should actually, drink some water too. I gotta remember to, stay hydrated, right? There we go. But yeah, so once this is fully filled up, we'll go back, get a trapdoor, start fishing, and hopefully get everything we need, right? That'd be nice. I really want Dune Rider boots and a sandstorm in a bottle. And I'm pretty sure you can get like a balloon as well from this. I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, and maybe some ore from crates. Some ore and heart crystals would also be nice. Yeah. And then maybe some sort of mage weapon. Some sort of mage weapon would be good. Let's see. I don't know how much water this is, but this is almost enough, I think. I think we'll eventually turn this into an actual house NPCs can live in so we can get a desert pylon. But before that, I think, this is just gonna be this way, right? How much? Oh, we have lots of inventory space. Alright. Yeah, we're not anywhere near short on inventory space. We could make enchanted... Yeah, I think we'll make enchanted night crawlers, because even though we need stars, I think that's just like a good investment, right? Right now, I think that's just a good investment for our fishing purposes, so... And then, yeah, this is 300 once it reach... Well, I think this is actually maybe already 300. But I'm just going to bring it up to where that block is just in case. Just in case it isn't already 300. Okay, there we go. And now we're just gonna take that out of our hotbar and start fishing. No, I wish I had fishing potions and stuff, but we don't. But that's just gonna have to be okay. We got an oyster. Oh, it gave us a pearl. We can throw that in the shimmer for extra luck once we find the shimmer. I guess I'm gonna take a bite of this as well to try it while I am fishing. Yeah, that is quite good. Oh, did I miss something? I don't know. Oh, another oyster. Oh, finally a crate. Please give me something good. It gave me money, I guess. Then, I'm also just gonna, drink water while I do this, because, you always gotta remember to drink water. Oh, we got bomb fish. Pretty sure we can use those as actual bombs, right? I'm relatively sure. And I missed it. Oh, and we lost the bait we were using. We have no more enchanted night crawlers, which is kind of sad. At least we have bomb fish, I guess. Yeah, they're just bombs. Alright. Well, I guess if we want to ever expand the fishing area, we have got the means to do so pretty easily. Okay. Hopefully we'll just get better crates soon enough, and of course, I mean that can at least be extractinated for more bait, but we don't have an extractinator, so it can actually be extractinated for nothing. Well, because we can't extractinate it. So how's everyone's day going? Because we are definitely going to be sitting here for a second. The demolitionist is gone. The fish got away. And we only have 5 worms left. So that's, yeah, that's that, right? And we have no enchanted night crawlers left. And I forgot to build a trapdoor for the base. So that means we're going to have to do that probably getting chased by zombies. I just didn't, well, that's wonderful. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So now, let's just get back to fishing. And we immediately got nothing. Okay, I hope some, like, fallen stars fall, like, on top of here so I can actually get the... Okay. You know what? That is wonderful. Because we, honestly, getting gold is actually really good for us right now. Oh, and of course the, master tier, bait is also quite good, right? So, yeah. Just gonna drink some more water. I missed it because I was drinking water, but that's fine. Oh, we already lost one of them high level baits. Selfish boots. Nice. Well, it's actually amazing we got a white pearl so early. Oh, we got both. We have a white and a pink pearl. So yeah, but we can get a galaxy pearl from the shimmer using one of those. And increase our luck. But we, of course, probably not find the shimmer till around probably post Skeletron, or maybe pre Skeletron. Just I know post Eater, because I need like a molten fire pickaxe if I'm gonna be doing that much mining. Sorry. Okay, so and another oyster. Oh, and a black pearl. We're just getting all the pearls, I guess. It would be nice if we could get... Oh, we got 10 gold coins, too. That's pretty good. At least we have Hermes boots, right? So that is good. You know, like one of the versions of Hermes boots, which is selfish. Oh, that's a crate. We're also getting oysters, which can be... They're not as good as, like, any of the medium buffs. Like, it's a minor buff. But it can still be kinda good, right? It's better than flounders. That's all I have to say about that. We're also about to be out of master bait, so that's not great. At least we have journeyman bait. Okay, can I actually get something? But yeah, so... Okay. Just hopefully I can get like some sort of, you know, double jump. And maybe... I think I can get a pufferfish balloon from this. And tsunami in a bottle or something. And then I can combine them after, right? Oh, if I move, that actually is not good. Okay. I would really enjoy one of these crates they just keep showing me. But, you know, of course, it doesn't actually correlate to what's being shown. I wish it I kinda wish it did, but at the same time I understand why it doesn't, because then there'd be no point of having the potion. Because you'd just be able to look at the water and tell. So, yeah. I wish we had crate potions and sonar potions. That would make this so much easier. We're also out of master level bait. So, yeah. Oh, there's a fallen star. Okay, that's good. We can make another enchanted nightcrawler. And that is a little bit better than journeyman bait, so. We're just gonna use it while we can. Because even if all we're getting is flounders, it's just like a higher chance to get something good than if we're, you know, using journeyman bait. It's probably the main issue is probably the fishing rod, which is a pretty bad fishing rod, right? It's the iron one, reinforced fishing pole. So that's probably the main issue. I guess if we could get some demonite, we could probably, we can make a better one, but we currently can't. So yeah. So we currently can't really do much of anything due to not having a way to attack. I'd like a golden crate that would give me more gold. That would be nice. Because like if I could get gold armor, even if I couldn't attack anything, just the defense would be nice, right? Then I could maybe go mining and try to get a gem staff. Or find an underground desert. And try and get what's the lightning staff in the underground desert called? I can't remember. We have 38 flounder and 23 rock lobsters. We've only gotten 3 crates this entire time. One of those was wooden, one of those was iron, and one of those was a gold crate. And we've been fishing for so very long now. And it is undoubtedly, like if I had like the sitting duck fishing pole, I guarantee I would have gotten so many more crates by now. Or even like the fiberglass fishing pole. By the way, is there even a fishing pole better than the sitting duck fishing pole from the traveling merchant? Because I don't think I've ever gotten one better than that. And I failed to catch whatever. I mean, it could have just been another flounder, let's be real. So I guess it doesn't particularly matter. And it's daytime. And I got another rock lobster. And I got nothing. Nothing. And it took my bait as well. And I don't even have an extractinator to extractinate the tin can, so I can't even get bait from that. So I have all of 4 worms, unless I can get a crate. Which will give me more bait, hopefully. There's 3 enemies nearby for some reason. But no, I get a rock lobster. I'm gonna need to make a fishing chest after this at this point. The demolitionist wants a house. I should probably build that eventually. Really? Okay, I should probably like stop fishing for a second to go build a house before I go insane from fishing. Hello, how's it going? We're currently fishing because we have just found no other way to get a wand of sparking. So we're currently fishing for hoping for something good because apparently the game just hates me. So, and we have no way to attack things besides cactus armor. And we have 3 defense. So that doesn't work very well. So, and we've been fishing for a while. And we have 48 flounder and 29 rock lobsters. Wow. So yeah, that's how this playthrough's going. How is it going for you, good sir? Okay, so this is just not going very well, in fact. I mean, actually, it was going well at the start. We got, like, sailfish boots, we got gold, we got, like, good bait. Everything was nice. And then it just all went downhill, and we have 2 worms. And that's it. Like, ever since we got that golden crate, we've gotten, like, nothing good. And I just don't know why. And we have 1 worm. We're about to be, like, out of bait and unable to fish. I guess once we're unable to fish, we'll go back to the base, get a bug net, catch some stuff. Yeah, do all that, since we have like 10 gold, right, from fishing, so. And maybe we'll go out and try to explore again with our Hermes boots. Or sailfish, I guess, but they're just Hermes boots. Because, like, Dune Rider actually do something cool, like they run on sand faster. Hermes boots just, not so much. Or, no, sailfish boots, they don't really have anything special about them. They're just Hermes boots, but retextured. So, we basically just have Hermes boots. Why was I, like, losing bait incredibly quickly? And as soon as I said, oh yeah, we're just gonna probably lose this last bait really fast and just like, go back to the base and go do the actual stuff, it just, like, the one bait just never ran out. Like, it's just, like, infinite now. Like, why is that just, like, how that works? Like, for what reason? The game just decided, oh, he's gonna stop fishing? Let's make it so he doesn't, like, stop that, you know? Like, we just can't have him not fishing, right? You know, we just love it if he just, like, kept fishing forever. And then never get anything. Oh, peak iron crate. It gave me health potions and silver ore. You know what? I'll take it. Didn't give me any bait though. So that's not great. But other than it not giving me any bait, it was pretty good. We can give that to the Dryad. And we'll get a pet for it. And if we give that to the Dryad, we don't really have the Dryad because we have not beaten the Eye of Cthulhu yet, as we have like approximately 0 ways of killing it. But yeah, once we do. Oh, I have no more bait. Just wonderful. I'm also going to be putting away the good health potions until we're actually fighting like a boss or something. Hey there, Demolitionist. Your things are extraordinarily expensive right now because you're not happy because you have no home. Don't worry, I can fix that, and I'll give you a home. Just give me like 1 second. Let me just move this campfire to be like... There we go. The campfire can just be outside now. Two, three. There we go. I think we already have wooden walls somewhere, but it's okay. okay. We can just get more. It's fine. It's fine. And don't worry, Mr. Demolitionist, you almost have a room ready in this very nice hotel right here. That is definitely wonderful and would never be like a prison cell, because I would never make one of those, right? Because we love our NPCs very much and give them very wonderful homes here. Well, depending on the NPC, we actually do sometimes, but like... Oh wait, that's wonderful. But actually, before I make too many of those, let's actually ask the guide what all we can do with flounder, because I honestly don't remember. Yeah, we're turning it. We're turning it all into sashimi. After we finish this room, just to make sure that I somehow, because don't forget, because that's happened before, where I like had all the stuff for it and then just forgot to make the room, and then the NPC left and we had to wait for him to come back. So I guess we'll just do this. Now the Demolitionist has a home, and now we're making sashimi. And we're making a lot of it. You know what, maybe going fishing was actually worth it. And of course, even though it's not a potion, we're going to put it in the potions chest, because we're going to be, you know, basically using it like a potion. So, yeah. I knew I wouldn't. And then we're also going to put the oysters the same, because even though they're not potions, we're basically going to be using them like potions. So, how much is this now? 19 silver, that's much better. Now, of course, I'm actually not going to buy any of that right now at the moment, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this right outside. The reason I'm just putting that there is so that the zombies cannot do that, but I can with the step stool. That's the idea. And then I'm just going to buy a bug. I didn't want to buy two. I'm also going to sell that. These sell for a lot, but I'm not going to be selling them, so. And I'll sell that, though. So I actually made money off of this interaction. Wow. Okay, that was 11 copper each, not for all of them. Wow. I thought it was 11 copper for all of them, and I was about to be extraordinarily confused. Sorry about that. But it's fine, it's not 11 copper for all of them, it's only 11 copper, it's 11 copper per. Now, of course, I could get that, but I like being able to actually defend myself, so I will not get that. Anything we don't have a current area for goes in Misc, by the way, so this stuff will get an actual chest to be put in eventually. So, yeah, just not yet. Okay, we can get a cooking pot. Okay. I'm pretty sure that uses iron, and we don't really have a lot of that right now, so. You know, we just don't particularly have very much iron at the moment, so that'll just have to wait. How much do I have? 15? If I'm gonna make a pickaxe, I might as well actually make a good one, right? Oh, and we got a quick one as well. Then I guess I'll make a silver axe just because I don't want to deal with all that. So we have good tools. We just don't have I could go looking for the shimmer actually. I won't though. I don't think we can use this as bait. We can. Huh. Okay. Forgot we needed to do that. Let's see. Can I find any worms by breaking these rocks? It'd be quite nice if I did. That's a nice amount of worms. There we go. Come here, worms. Come here, worms. Come here, worms. No worms? I guess. We should probably make a trapdoor and then go back to fishing before it becomes nighttime. That'd be, you know, preferable. Do we have the stuff to make a trapdoor? Yeah, we do. Wait, what? Why can't I make trapdoor? Do I need like a sawmill or something to make a trapdoor? Let me go talk to the guide really quick and check. This actually doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that. We need 4. I guess we will not be making a trapdoor right now. And we will instead be rushing back to the base, or to the fishing area before it's nighttime. Because if it turns nighttime and we're not inside of it yet, that's just not good. And we're just gonna put that back. Okay, back to fishing for stuff. At least we got tool upgrades and some accessory upgrades. And more flounders, that means more food, which isn't exactly what we want, but it's better than nothing, so yeah. And of course, you just love it when I get nothing, right? That's just wonderful. Wooden crate? Alright, that can give us... Oh, I didn't mean to... Journeyman bait is definitely gonna be used. Just because it's ever so slightly better. Oh, nice. Another wooden crate. That gave us more journeyman bait and a danger sense potion. That could be useful in the future. Oh, another wooden crate. That gave us 2 heart reach potions and some more tin ore. Now, if we can get like 3 more topaz and a little bit more tin, we could actually get a topaz staff. So that might be what we're going for. Right, that might be the idea. Oh, I should have... Oops, I didn't realize. Fishing is going so much better than last time. Wow. And we got another pink pearl. Wow. Once we get a cooking pot, we're also going to turn all the rock lobster into more food as well. So, yeah. And lead ore. That was it. Just 8 lead ore. Wow. And that just took the bait and didn't give me anything. Again. Okay, it didn't take the bait this time. It did take the bait again. Twice in a row and it taking the bait and not giving me anything is kind of insane, but I guess. Can't wait till we have an actual weapon. Or just anything. That one at least didn't take the bait. Like it didn't steal our bait. That's what I really did not want to happen. Okay. Oh wait, we can actually make a trap door now when we go back, because we'll have enough lead ore, and we'll make another lead bar, and you know, we'll actually be able to get a trap door for this instead of it being like this. You know, instead of it just being a box, we can have an actual trap door. So yeah. That's a fallen star I can get. And the reason I want that is because, of course, I probably want more mana. But what I really want right now is this, because this is better bait. Yeah, that's better bait. I will stop making enchanted nightcrawlers now, because I do actually realize I need more mana. So I'll stop using it. So I'll stop using the fallen stars for enchanted nightcrawlers, and I'll actually get the last 2 mana stars I need, and then I need fallen stars for basically everything else too. So yeah. And that took our enchanted nightcrawler. So that's just wonderful. Okay, so where did the crates go? I mean, we were getting crates, and then now we're just not. What happened to all those crates? Might have to stop fishing and try and go back to the mines if we can't get any more crates, I can't lie. Because this is just, you know, overall taking a good while, right? We're almost 3 hours into this playthrough and we have no weapon. That's just wonderful. Why did I... And we have no more journeyman bait? We're using worms, and then we have scorpions. That is just wonderful. So, yeah. You know, 3 hours into the ranger playthrough, we were fighting Eater of Worlds, so, you know. But I guess, things are just different. No tsunami in a bottle, no pufferfish balloon, no, none of that. No crates, actually, at all. No frog leg. Nothing, just nothing. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, and why was it using scorpions over our worms? Whatever. Well, we're out of scorpions, and now we just have worms. Worms are actually better than scorpions anyway, so it's fine. But yeah. We have a lot of stuff to put away once we get back. We have 1 worm left. Yeah, we've been fishing for like the past 7 minutes or so, I think. And we somehow lost a 9 bait. I don't even understand how that's possible. Like, the game really just didn't want us to keep fishing, I guess. It's about to be daytime, so I guess that's good. Oh, we have no... It took our last worm. Okay. I was wondering what happened. But yeah, so it just like took our last worm for fun. And yeah, that's just wonderful. And as I said before, Misc is just for anything we don't have a specific thing for yet. So once we actually get something for, you know, the stuff in Misc, it'll no longer be Misc unless there's just genuinely no way for me to, like, you know, no way for me to categorize it. Then it'll permanently stay as Misc, but I'm sure that won't happen, so it's fine. And then I put food in the potions chest simply because they might as well be potions. So yeah. The reason I'm keeping these is for when we go back underground. I would like to be able to tell what's going on, or like where the traps are. There's scorpions. We could use those as bait. But yeah. Oh, hey, fallen star. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for being gone so long. I filled up my water, then I did a bunch of random things that I just needed to get done really quick, and then I went to the bathroom, but now I'm back. Anyways, hey Drew, how's it going? Beat a boss? So beat a boss with like what though? Because I don't have any way to deal damage to it outside of my armor. So I don't really know what you think I'm gonna be beating said boss with. Oh, I put my stars in there. Alright, let's just get those out. Bro, I'm done with the stream. Alright, see ya. Okay. Did I already make a trapdoor? I don't think I did. Nah, I didn't. Alright, now let's make said trapdoor. And there we go. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly go put this at the fishing area so that we don't have to like... There we go. Okay. Now it'll be much easier to get here, except for we currently have no bait, so I don't know why I came over here. So basically, I'm just gonna go try and get back to that cave that's all the way over here. So yeah. And I just ran out of Hermes boots, or like my Hermes boots turned off. What? Oh, they turned off from that, really? Okay, that's not great. I wish I had a weapon. That'd be nice. A weapon that is not cactus armor. Yeah, we're just gonna recall. What just happened? That was interesting. Have you heard about Schedule 1? No. But I somehow died and survived. What's that timestamp at for the stream? Around like 3:18 or so? That's interesting. I didn't know that could happen. I guess I recalled the like moment I died, so I came back on full HP. So that's fun. But no, I've not heard about Schedule 1. Yeah, that was a fun little coincidence that I don't think happens too often. Okay, yeah, we need to get more worms, which means I think we should probably just break this. Was there genuinely 0 worms that came out of that? Are we being serious right now? Oh, R.I.P. Bunny. New exploit found, perfectly balanced way to play the game. I mean, the thing is that like, it isn't particularly like an exploit, because that just... Because I just... If I die... I mean, I guess I skipped the, like, respawn timer. But that's, like, all it really did was just skip the respawn timer. And yeah, I need 1 more mana crystal. Okay. And now we're at max mana. And we're gonna make 2 enchanted night crawlers really quick. Just because, fishing... But yeah. But yeah, no, basically I guess I skipped the respawn timer, so that's pretty useful, I suppose. Schedule 1 is a drug dealing simulator. I think it's multiplayer. There's like a demo. Oh. Okay. I see. I see. I wish we had more bait to fish with, but for now I guess this is all we got, so... But yeah, that is, I did not know about that, so... We already lost one of our enchanted night crawlers. Which is not great. Okay, I thought we lost the second one right there, and I was about to, like, actually just, like, lose it. Can we get anything from fishing? Like, anything good? Genuinely 3 times in a row with nothing is insane. 4 times with nothing? Okay. And then we get a flounder. Can I get a golden crate? That'd be nice. golden crate or like a desert crate. I forget whatever those are called. Not that. That's not what we want. So can't you attack stuff with a pickaxe if swords aren't allowed? I feel like that's kind of cheating, since I'm only like, of course, if I accidentally like hit something right with like my pickaxe, that's fine. But I feel like purposefully doing that is kind of cheating, because that's using something that's not magic damage like on purpose. So yeah. Oh, also this pickaxe does 6 damage. And this is expert mode, so... Like, let's see if I can look at the bestiary. Like, zombies have... Apparently I haven't killed enough to be able to tell, but zombies have, like, pretty high defense. Or I'd only do, like, 1 or 2 damage to them at most, right? So, yeah. That is... It's like why I didn't use the Shield of Cthulhu, because even if it's not like a sword, right, it still does melee damage. And as you can see, this does melee damage, so that's why I'm not attacking things with it, right? So, yeah, there's the reason. Of course, things like the acorn slingshot are fine, since they're, you know, just used for planting acorns, and even if it does do damage, it does neutral damage, like it doesn't have a damage type, so... And it's really just used for planting acorns efficiently. And I got some mana potions and 200 mana and not a single way to use it. Because there's like not a wand of sparking like anywhere apparently for some reason. And yeah, yeah. And I just can't get the stuff for a gem staff for some reason. So that's basically how this is going, and that's why we're fishing. So yeah. We got another white pearl. And we're out of bait. The reason these are 1 higher than the normal jump can do is to keep zombies from doing that, so... Why not go to corruption and blow up a bunch of hearts till you get a gun? Does a gun sound like a magic weapon? Like, not the space gun. Does, like, a musket sound like a magic weapon? I guess I could go and try and get the, like, the vile thorn. But, like... gonna have to use rope to get to. I'll use 9 holes and got a gun, right? Yeah. Space gun is a magic weapon, right? Because it, you know, it uses mana, it shoots lasers. It's just a magic weapon, right? So normal guns are not in fact magic weapons. Okay. Oh, and it didn't give me a heart either. That's just wonderful. I love it when that happens. Well, we almost got to the corruption. But we got stopped a little bit. At least we have sailfish boots now, so we can run fast. And we don't just have to like slowly trek across the land. I'm gonna break that. And that. Just because I keep getting hit, like I keep hitting the head of my character on it, and I just keep stopping my Hermes boots, and I just don't appreciate that. And that's an antlion. I don't appreciate that either, because I can't thorns damage something that is not contact damage, so... There was an obelisk right there, you know, which is a type of gravestone, so I could have got that, but I just didn't particularly feel like stopping for that and letting like a vulture or something of that sort spawn. So, yeah. Now, the vulture probably did not despawn, but well, it was holding money, so it shouldn't have despawned, but I'm just gonna hope it did. And it seems like it did for some reason. Like, it seems like for some reason or another, it did just decide to despawn. Which is good for us. Now, this isn't the greatest, as they can simply do that. And I kind of just have to cry about it. And yeah, so, okay. We're slowly getting down across this, so... I don't know why my jump just didn't come out, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. That was just wonderful. It's actually like, you know, it's just like exactly what I wanted to happen, you know. It's worm type enemies, so like eater, right? So we just have to be lucky enough to get it. Oh, and get a band of star power. That would be nice too. To get a vile thorn and a band of star power, that would be what we're like hoping for. But like to actually get both is not very likely from the two. We're probably gonna get like a musket from one of the ones we break, and then maybe even both of... I just took so much fall damage. I thought the water would break it, but it was not deep enough water, so it did not break my fall. And now I'm just about to die. Before even touching the corruption. Wow. Oh, I guess we're just gonna go down this way. This is just a normal cave. That's just wonderful. You know what? It led us to over here. Okay. I'm gonna die to the worm. That's just wonderful. Anyway, so basically what I was saying was it led us over here. So I guess it's fine since I can just use some bombs to just like bomb my way over. So I guess it actually is okay that we went this way. We might just continue to go this way in the future, because it might be easier than actually trying to go through the corruption. Well, I guess the corruption will soon spread, and that'll just be corruption and with eaters and all that as well. But for the moment, right, it's easier. So yeah. And I did not bring a hammer, so I could just bomb it, but I'd rather save my bombs. So I will just make a hammer to break the shadow orbs. Yeah, I knew I'd get a musket from one of them, because it's very rare to... I feel like it's very rare to not get a musket from at least one, right? So I hope I either get a Vile Thorn or a Band of Star Power from the next one. Right, that's the goal. It almost just hit me into a bomb. And then let's just... Okay. Oh, we're just very far down. Okay. Just what I wanted. Okay. Oh my god. So let's not, in fact, go that way. Oh, never mind. They followed me. Can we just not? Preferably not. There we go. Okay. I'm going to die here. Okay. You know, I'm just... It definitely... Okay, yeah, never mind. It's just gonna be faster to just die. Let's just do that. Like, it would genuinely just be faster to die and run back than to try and heal up with no healing buffs, because I heal like 1 HP every like 3 seconds. And since I only have 100 HP, I'll just respawn at full, like this. So it is just genuinely faster. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though? I'm going to... First of all, I'm gonna do this. Second of all, I'm gonna go grab a food item because that'll just help with everything. Don't do it, slime. You don't want to do this. Well, I guess it did. It did want to do that actually. Anyway, let's just eat one to help our just everything. Especially the life regen. We really need that since we don't have an actual weapon. So that's gonna help us tremendously. So yeah. I still hit my head on that. Just wonderful. Okay, now shouldn't be too bad to get back. I don't think. Don't hit me. Okay, it hit me. Never mind. Here's my defense. My defense was genuinely doubled by eating that food. So, you know, it also made us just faster and pretty much, you know, all that, right? So, and we have better life regen. So, you know, that's good. Actually, this does not connect to that. Okay. I was hoping it did, but no, we have to go over this little hill and then just go down there, and then we can get back to where we were pretty quickly, I hope. If these things would stop following me, it'd be faster. I was hoping that the bushes would give me iframes, enough iframes to dodge the fall damage. They did not, and now I'm about to die again. Which does sound about right, because I'm in the corruption with cactus armor and zero life crystals used. Oh, and I'm just gonna die to a ghost because I decided, wouldn't it be fun to break that gravestone? And that is just wonderful. In fact, that was just amazing. That was just absolutely amazing. Okay, now we have to go back again. And I didn't grab a food item this time, so... And now we have the arms dealer, a useless NPC. That is just wonderful. Absolutely fantastic, even. Okay, getting here without taking any damage is step 1 to actually be able to go into the corruption. And I think step 2 this time is genuinely just gonna be, go into this cave. Don't even try and go into the corruption first. It just isn't even worth it. Okay. Let me break this. Oh, wait, no, since I'm in the corruption, it's gonna, like, guaranteed spawn a ghost, I think. I hope that's not how it works, but it might be. Okay, now we're just gonna dig into here. And then dig into here. There's a worm. Oh, that's a devourer. It's not even a worm. It's a devourer. Which is a worm, but it's like a meaner worm. That I don't really want to fight. And there's a blue jellyfish. I'm gonna die. I knew the devourer was gonna kill me. Why? Like, for what reason? We need to grab a food item this time. Otherwise, we're just fried. We have 100 of them anyway. I mean, we might as well. I might as well just keep like a stack of 20 of them on me at this point. And just use them every time I respawn. Because it makes us like faster a little bit. It makes us have like double our defense right now. So yeah. And there's a vulture. It's okay, we're just gonna outrun him. Just gonna outrun him. There's 2 more. Are we being so for real right now? That is just wonderful. I think we should still just be able to maybe outrun them if I can get Hermes boots to reactivate. Just go into this cave. Go. Okay. There we go. Actually, let me go grab that heart really quick to bring me back to full HP. Since I am currently not at full HP. I'm still not, but I'm close enough. Okay. Now, we should just be able to pull out bombs over... Not over here. This is not what I... Okay, I'm still alive. Where is the... Okay, let's be chill. Let's all just be very chill about this. I just brought the dirt back, otherwise it was gonna get like corrupted, so. I'm now realizing that when I throw this bomb, or sticky bomb, it's going to like blow up the wood as well. Let me just do this, you know, second layer. Preferably on the top as well. There we go. Just in case. I think it might still blow that up as well, but only one way to know. It did not. But I was right, it did blow up this layer. Oh hey, there's some of this I can actually mine through, because for some reason it hasn't been corrupted. That's interesting. I don't know how that happened, but it did. And since I only wanted to break 2 of them anyway, since I'm really not trying to fight Eater with no weapon, this works. I got the Vile Thorn? Life is so good. So we in fact have a weapon now. Look at it. It only took going to the corruption and blowing up shadow orbs. Now we do not have a band of star power, but we have a weapon now. And it actually does damage. Which means we can now, you know, actually do things. Which is, you know, pretty nice. I guess I'll keep the bombfish on me. This is getting sold, whereas pretty sure he'll sell it to me for the most. Right, or he'll give me the most for it, and the reason is because those two hate each other, so he's just the only one who doesn't hate someone here currently, so yeah, now we can actually go back to the forest. Or not to the forest, to the cave. Because while the Vile Thorn is nice, I would still like a gem staff because I want something with range, so. But we actually have a weapon now. We don't just have to rely on cactus armor. It's amazing. We could go to the jungle and try and get jungle armor. That is something we could do. Now that I think about it. Should we do that? But yeah, the Vile Thorn is... I'm so glad we are, because it's like so good against Eater as well. I don't think we take full damage. Nah, we don't. Yeah, don't worry, our character's been through worse. He would never take fall damage from such a thing. I mean, it's just like now, the, oh, that's a, let's just get rid of that. Let's also get, that's where the pressure blade is. But yeah, now we can, that's a sapphire. Yeah, this drop is fine. I also want that gold, so. I really wish I had some sort of grappling hook to just grapple to this instead, but honestly, it's okay. Oh, so much silver. Nice. Okay. Now we can, you know, finally start actually doing stuff. So we have now a weapon in the Vile Thorn. Oh, and that's nice amethyst. Yeah, getting something, like getting a gem staff would still be nice though, because it would give us some range. The reason I'm mining over here is just so I can mine this boulder. Can't you get the Dryad to sell you a hook? Do you mean the Zoologist? The Dryad doesn't sell hooks. No, I don't have the Dryad. I've not been Eye of Cthulhu yet. But I also think you meant probably the Zoologist. The Zoologist sells you a hook. These are just pretty good for us, actually, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so sadly, he is not selling the roller skates, but that's good. And Strange Brew. Yeah, I don't want to worry. I don't want to deal with that, because sometimes you just get like 2-minute. No, I don't have the Zoologist. Yeah, no, I don't. The only people is I only have 4 NPCs. I need to build more NPC housing. I think I'm definitely moving. Also, the lantern's also just good because it's a light pet as well. So it doesn't even take like see, it's a light pet, so he doesn't even take the pet slot. Wait, so about the hook, it's a squirrel hook, so it can. Basically, the squirrel hook can hook onto trees as well, by the way. That's its, like, special thing. So, but yeah, it is sold by the Zoologist. I don't have the Zoologist, so Yeah. Oh. That's... what is this? That's lead, okay. Now, of course, torch is still better than this light pet that I have, but I don't trust this fall. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's water at the bottom. Well, it seems like I'm not dead. I have it. I was just asking when I didn't know you did not have the zoologist. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw you were playing Terraria. How far are you right now, by the way? Like, are you, because I saw you have like 44 hours on the game total. Alright, like, what boss are you at? Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? My corrupted shards came back, but now I don't got any worlds. Bruh. Wait, what do you mean? Like, your worlds got corrupted? Oh, that is a dart trap. Let me heal. Let me... So I think that's the pressure plate. It is. Yeah, yo, what's up, man? How's it going? We're just currently doing the Mage playthrough, and we don't really have a whole lot of really anything. After Eater on my current save, how many hours do you have on that character for you to only be at Eater? Like, 4? I guess I can't be saying much based on the current situation because I'm basically at 4 and we have not fought yet, but that's just because I was playing Mage and could not find any weapon, just like genuinely anywhere. There were not there. What do you mean? Like your worlds weren't there, or? Let me actually worm. Yeah, like that. Okay. That sucks. I mean, just I don't know how that's happened. Like I didn't like that. That's not happened to anyone else I've ever talked to. So I don't know. Mage has a lot of weapons, but none of them at the same time. Yeah, yeah. I sent an old message. Alright. Oh, I almost just drowned. Okay, yeah, we'll go to what the fairy's pointing to in a second. Let me just finish mining this silver. But yeah, no, I could not get any wand of sparking or like gem staff, and I ended up just going to the corruption. Oh, thank you, fairy. I ended up just going to the corruption to get a vial, and I ended up getting lucky enough to get a vile thorn, so it worked out. So yeah, now I have a weapon. And it's a pretty good one too. I mean, it's pretty good for Eater. And it has decent range as well as having infinite pierce, so... I did a lot. Okay, let's just do this, just so no matter, like... Can it... Does it mind? There we go. Just make sure not to get hit by any of that. There we go. Oh wait, I maxed out my magic before getting heart crystals. There seems to be an issue with my computer. On my old one, I have my worlds, but no characters. I see. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know why that would be happening, but yeah, it's probably just an issue with the computer. Okay, we finally found a chest, and it... Sure, we'll put on the goat tough. It'll make us make like a goat noise when we get hit. I don't really know what that actually sounds like for this game, but I guess we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna use magic mirror yet, just cause, you know. Recall potions are faster, but Celeste crashed the other one like 200 times. I see. Wait, Celeste crashed it. Bro, Celeste doesn't even like crash the school computers. How was that possible? But yeah, so let's just keep going. Hopefully find the stylist at some point. Because we want the hair dye, the mana hair dye. Yeah, I was right. You make goat sounds. I don't really like that. I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna wear that vanity item. It just won't be happening. Some issue with like drivers. Alright. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. We got some gravity potions. We could go look for a balloon and lucky horseshoe. Should probably do that soon enough. I'd say once we die, we'll go do that. But yeah, like, wow, who would have guessed? When you actually have a weapon to defend yourself, you actually survive longer than you would otherwise. I'm sad that the Vilethorn doesn't like emit light, so I can't really tell what's on the other side of that. Right? Because like, of course, there's someone. Okay, here we are. I knew there had to be like a cave near. Oh, there's another skeleton merchant. Hey man, what's up? Oh, bro, why do you have to be selling roller skates after I already used the money that I had? Wait, what can I sell? What can I sell? What? That's 1 gold, that's 1 gold. We currently have 5 gold, so we need 5 gold. I don't think I just don't have enough things to sell you. Bruh. That really sucks. Wait. Okay. I didn't mean to place 2 torches. Yeah, 2 gold, 3 of 5. We just don't, yeah, I don't have the money to buy that from you. Bro, roller skates are so good. Like, if I could have gotten that from him just now, like, without literally giving away everything I own, I would have. Honestly, it still might be worth it, even if we have to give away, like, everything. Like, I'm still thinking about basically selling everything we have to get roller skates. What's your favorite weapon in this game? Mine is the Sky Dragon's Fury. My favorite overall weapon. That is a trap. There's a pressure plate somewhere for it. That's a hard one. Mine is Night's Edge. I have anxiety when I have under 200 wood. Oh, same. Like, whenever I have under 200 wood, I'm like, oh, I'm basically out of wood. Nah, go get more, but I mean, yeah. Okay, let's just... My favorite weapon... That is a good I don't know if I have a favorite weapon. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, we got an eye summon. I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of what, like, my favorite weapon would be. Huh. I don't have any double jumper hook right now. I mean, I'd say one of the weapons I find like kind of funny is the banana ring. And it's actually quite good too. Like, you can use it against the twins and stuff, and I did that in my melee playthrough. I used it against the twins and it was pretty good. But it's definitely not my favorite. It's just something I find kind of interesting. Oh, that's a pressure plate. Okay, let's go up here. Favorite weapon. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry, I went to go make food, so yeah. Anyway, you don't have to answer. Oh no, I would just need to see a. You're sorry if you're made decision now. You're probably gone, but if you're not, I wish you good luck with that. But yeah, basically, I went to go make food. Sorry. Okay. Since you know, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've not eaten anything. I did not eat for like 2 hours before I started streaming, so that's, you know. I guess I hope there's like a cave over here. At least we got one more chest now, you know. I'm not even gonna grab the lead, I don't really care. Oh no, there's just no cave. It's okay. Alright, thanks, man. But yeah, no, I would need to look at like I would need to go and look at like a list of like weapons to find or like all the weapons in the game for me to decide which is my favorite, because I can't really think of all of them right now, so yeah. And for the base, we're gonna hopefully turn it into a wizard tower once I get better at building, which that might be a little bit of an issue, but we'll make it work. Probably, hopefully make it work. So yeah, I think once we're done, or once we mine a little bit more, I'm gonna end the stream and go eat, right, in a few minutes. After we explore this glowing mushroom biome, I'll do that. Because hopefully we can finally get some heart crystals inside the glowing mushroom biome. That'd be good. Alright. So yeah. Oh, there's a heart crystal right there. Oh, I'm so good. If there was not if there was no water there and I just like died from that, I would have been so annoyed. But it's all good. Also, we're gonna destroy this dart trap because I don't want to deal with that in the future. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's what. Okay. Yeah, I would have been very annoyed if I just like died there, and that would have been quite the thing, or quite the annoyance. All right. Now let's go actually explore this glowing mushroom biome. Wait, I have no idea, but let's see. Is there heart crystals up there? I don't think there is. Nah, there's not. Okay. We'll go down then. We're just gonna mine this gold right here. Let's just keep the crabs over there. Preferably all of them over there. I'm so glad we got a quick gold pickaxe. It's just made things so much quicker, as its name would in fact suggest. Let's see. I think we can. Yeah, we can mine through this before we drown. And there's a heart crystal. That is nice. Okay. Oh, I had no reason to kill that goldfish, but like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the goldfish would not hold grudges. Have I been up? No, I don't think I've been up to this like specific little elevation right here. But there was nothing here anyway, so I guess it's fine. Let's just go even lower then. That's some other slime. I don't really want to deal with that particularly. Let's just... There we go. And those are easy enough to deal with. Oh, I should probably stop myself from drowning really quick. Yeah, no goldfish saw that? Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna mine down really quick. And then I'm just trying to check quickly if there's like anything. A blood moon. I think that is a perfect note to end it on. And then we'll pick up tomorrow with the blood moon happening. So yeah, I think we're just going to TP back. We're going to put everything away. Actually, we can put things away tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end it on today. Yeah. So see anyone that's